There? Yeah, making sure the mics are all good now. But yeah, welcome back to Final Fantasy XVI, you guys. Yeah. So I was talking about yesterday how I was gonna get a PSP at some point, especially when this is done. I got all the games, or at least the Final Fantasy games I wanted to play on it, and got the capture device. I need to do something real quick. I was gonna... I'm just on eBay right now. About to cancel an order, because I got a micro SD card that I could put on onto the memory stick. One of those kinds. It came with like 64 gigs as well. Alright. Because I know FF1 is coming. Got the little capture thing for it as well. Alright. All good now? So yeah. It gets to like the point where I'm like dreaming about buying a PSP. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I think it's time to buy it. In the meantime, while I'm waiting for this thing to charge up, so I assume the battery has been dead for a good while since it was on hold at the exchange. But in second, the blue one just got the standard black one. Alright. Yeah, before we continue on, since... Yeah... Should... Yeah, let me check the local map. Yeah, it should lead close to the main quest, so... In the meantime... Yeah, let's go hunting. Let's go hunt that goblin real quick. Should be right around here. Okay, let's go. But yeah, well, I guess while I'm waiting for FF1 and FF2 to come, yeah, to be delivered, I am, yeah, just bought, like, Loco 2, as, yeah, the exchange didn't have Loco 1, but I'll be sure to get it at some point. Is that a little rascal? Let's see how it is, because we're like... Yeah, it's level 38, and I'm like level 44. Whoa! Yeah, wait for it. Well, at least it's almost dead. I mean, it's almost dead anyway, so I don't really think it matters. Oh my god. Whoa, mama. That almost got me there, jeez. But at least I got him.
Your journey ends here.
I guess, you know what they say, size doesn't matter. I mainly know that from, like, Men in Black. Especially with the pug, Frank. Alright, so time for the next one. Edge of Infinity, what's this? Alright, I assume that's how we got to, yeah, the fight against Barnabas. Yeah, so a lot of the enemies are in Waloed. What is this? I've never seen this before. I don't know, these accessories have been helping me out throughout. So, I'm gonna keep them. At least keep them on. That is quite the dinosaur right there. Acne.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors.
Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Almost there. Nice. Oh my god, it's stuck in the air! Might as well turn that on too. And it is down. Nice. Oh, at least somebody leveled up. No, I didn't, unfortunately. Well, that's good to know, Clive. That is good to know. All right. Yeah, let me head back to the hideaway real quick. Oh yeah, I should probably check on the materials I need as well. That'd probably be a good idea too. And restock on potions and whatnot.
Alive, are ya? Go on then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. The stew's awful thing these days.
What do I owe the honor? So, what it be?
Oh, okay. So I just need dark steel because I got... Yeah, those things.
Anything else?
Checking on the charge of the thing. Lude. Sandbreak. Yeah, let's go take down the ones in Dalmekia and Sandbreak. I know I underestimated that thing a bit. And just like Frank said from Men in Black, well, Frank the Pug. Yeah, when are we, yeah, us humans, when are we gonna learn, or, let me say it, yeah, let me say it. You humans, when are you gonna learn that size doesn't matter? Yeah, classic movies right there. Only watched the first three and that's it. Okay, I got a little distracted by that. I just gotta find where... So around here.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah, don't forget to do that too. Oh yeah, I don't have anything I can spend. Because I did upgrade all the skills I've been using throughout the game.
Straight home now.
Is that you, Minos Prime? Oh, it's Thanatos?
Remember your friends, Ultima. If it's me you want, I'm right here.
Spirits Without. Yeah. A lot better than Spirits Within. Whoa.
Let's try. Over here. This one.
Yeah, like I said, I was one of the unfortunate souls that watched Spirits Within. Yeah, I can make do with Limit Break next round. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, back then, I just wanted to watch, like, maybe something like a comedy. I will say, thank God I didn't watch Masters of Disguise, because I really wanted... Yeah, I remember as a kid wanting to watch that, but I've heard a lot of bad things about it, so... That's a blessing in disguise, I'd say. But if anything, I really wanted to watch, like, yeah, Kung Pao Enter the Fist. But no, I had to watch, yeah, Count of Monte Cristo. Yeah, but unlike Masters of the Sky, or Master of Disguise, at least from what I know, Kung Pao had, like, a cult, or has, like, a cult following, too. Thing's almost dead anyway. Now for the limit break. And it has been slain. Oh my god! Level 45! Let's go! That's one Dark Steel. Yeah, now I just have to get one more, and then I am good on that weapon. So what's next in the hunt? Because I know I gotta restock on... Well, right in front of me anyway, so I'm gonna restock on potions.
Clive. Go on then.
Wait, why am I selling my stuff?
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Yeah, most certainly finished.
These days.
Ah, yeah, I was gonna hunt down the creature in Sambri. I'll be sure to do that too. There was something else I could kill. Yeah. But the last one is probably on the way. So... Oh yeah, it was that one. Just to make it easier on myself.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Level 33 against a level 45 Clive. I feel like it's just gonna be a waste of time by this point. There it is. Yeah, see ya. Don't want to be ya.
Back to the stables, Carl.
Yeah, something like we dismounted. Maybe there's something important. Who knows?
No holding back.
Yeah, get him double. Oh, okay. But at least I got some EXP and whatnot out of that. Now to deal with the creature there. This thing? Terminus.
Looks like we're working something up. Only one thing for it.
A nice dodge. Oh, God. Yeah, don't mind me. I have my own laser. Short circuit. Yeah, just like that movie.
That's this one.
Got Johnny Five. There we go.
Sweet dreams.
All right. So, let's see how I'm doing inventory-wise. I think we have enough potions. So time to head back to, yeah, loot. I hear that doggo sniffing. Well, yeah, thought I'd take down all those baddies right there. I do know after this, I think it'll be the point where I could start doing the DLC. And all the rest of the side quests and whatnot. Alright, now I'm all good on potions.
Let's go. Faster. Straight home now.
Okay.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Yeah, I think the only dominants there now are just Clive, Josh, Dion, and Jill. Well, so the amount of enemies we've killed and all the monsters, whatnot, yeah.
Not an unturned soldieries.
Then we end their suffering. Nice try.
Yeah, best I can do.
You don't think all this
It's for us. I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
Okay. Well, it's a good idea to have level 4.
Joshua, can you go on?
do I have a choice?
Yeah. Again, just level 1 is fine. anyone dead yet? Yeah. Oh yeah, of course I forgot in this one, just like in Dragon Quest, the orcs look like piggies.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others. By the look of it. Get him.
I meant to do that. Oh god, that's a lot of health gone down. The beast has been slain. Wow, that's a lot of EXP right there. Very nice.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
I told you guys we're fine against all those creatures.
Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to destroy this mother crystal too. Yeah, the very last beast until the next set should be around here. Level 38.
No villages. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashik.
Yeah, looks like it. But yeah, don't forget to
Fly, Ambrosia.
yeah, I know I gotta do the side quest too. Oh, I see the beast right there.
Thanks, girl.
All right.
That's cool, very cool.
Yeah, thanks for that, Seribot. Oh. Okay. Yeah, its health is halfway down. Good, good. Yeah, it's almost dead anyway. Woo.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
Oh, jeez.
Let's go.
So, yeah, just gotta head over there. And then we'll deal with this mother crystal, hopefully. Ah, that must be it.
Be safe. You'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Right. Yeah, that should be everything for now. That's all the side quests I did so far. Let's see all the hunts I did. Just double check.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Yeah, that's pretty much everything for now. So now to deal with the very last mother crystal. Yeah, thought I'd take some of that dough.
Okay.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
The thunderstorm. That is a bit frightening. Looking at that.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Break spine?
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. Stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Streets of Madness.
The ether has claimed the wall.
Let's see what went on next. Get him! This one!
Just going through here. Now, cutscene.
It's a behemoth.
Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Whoa, mama.
Stand back.
Oh, I guess there's no turning back now.
Here it comes.
Deal with this beast that I've been dealing with since Kingdom Hearts 1.
Well, what are we waiting for? Nice try.
I'm just like, should I play KH1 without having to do all the super bosses and whatnot? Or even getting like the ultimate weapon, just have a good time? Like I did when I was like 10 years old? Alright, level 3, nice. And time for that. Oh my god, that's almost staggered. Ow. Just do it.
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
Oh, didn't realize that!
This might be a job for a freak!
Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
Okay.
That wasn't too bad.
Not bad at all.
That was just the beginning.
Yeah, just use that in the meantime.
This one.
Yeah, turn on limit break as always. Talk about a last resort. Jeez. At least that takes care of Behemoth.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
Well, I mean, I just killed Behemoth, so I'd say yes.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
I get some free potions and whatnot after that battle. Looks like I do. It's nice. Yeah, look at all that dough. Open sesame. Yeah, I got some spare potions.
Not what I was expecting. This one.
I think I have to go this way. Open this up.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
Talk about a massacre.
More of Ultimus tools. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Dead already, and I just realized I'm almost to level 46 now. That's good. That's good.
Through the castle then.
I don't see any other way.
And hi, Vault-Tec. How are you doing today? Oh. Treasure chest. Oh god, if I saw those rats, like, in front of me, I'd be, like, screaming bloody murder. 'Cause I'm, like, really terrified of rats, since yeah, with all the RPGs I play, I get the impression that rats attack people. Well, rats and mouse. Yeah, almost there. Now I'm fully stocked up on potions. What? How so? Yeah, most of the time when I see them, they just run away. Especially with Neptune, like... Yeah. There's a curl.
Elton's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it spread any further.
Oh, yeah. And dogs are known to hunt rodents, too. Especially... Heard a lot of people said that Neptune looks like a terrier breed. And they're known for hunting rodents, so... Yeah. Yeah, hopefully once we get the new sword, the enemies won't be so spongy after. And it's frozen.
That was easy.
That reminds me, since I have all the... Keep in mind, I am playing this on normal. Just upgrade one ability? Yeah, I'm playing this on normal mode, so... I don't think this is on the difficulties of, like, of a Souls-like anyway, so... Yeah. It makes me wonder if the DLCs will be hard as a lot of people say, too. Throughout, like, aside from, let's say, an homage to the Magus sisters from FF10, and the level 50 dragon I took on at level 59, or 39. Yeah, this game hasn't been so hard. I guess beating a couple Souls-like does help as well. Oh, nice. Yeah, beats in Stranger of Paradise, but thinking of replaying that at some point. Yeah, I've been thinking of getting that. Isn't it like what the Final Fantasy series could have been if they stuck to the turn-based system in RPGs?
So many. Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Yeah, and a lot of them have been wiped out too.
Let's try.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, I'm level 46. Let's go. It's like 2 levels already in today's stream. Oh god. Oh, right, there's no map in dungeons. Yep. Yeah, just 4 more levels to go before the max level, too. I really don't think it matters by this point. Oh, by the way, Vault-Tec, finally bought myself a Model 3000 PSP. Because if it gets, like, to the point where I'm just, like, dreaming about buying a PSP and a couple games, I'm just like, yeah, I might as well get it. And I'm getting, like, physical copies of Final Fantasy 1 and 2 on it. Just for the streams after this. That time again, trying to figure out where to go. Oh, okay. Pull the lever, Runk.
Let's hope this works.
Yep. Thankfully, the memory stick I got lets you plug in a micro SD card, too.
There's always fucking more.
Yeah, I've never seen like a level 3 one, or so I think. That's one dude down. Yeah, I know there's like a little plug to capture PSP games too. So that's nice. At least I don't have to mod it like I do with the Nintendo DS.
You must summon it free, not yet. So I should let the Dragon fall to you? Yes, you should. Save your strength for another crystal.
You never notice that? It's at like at the bottom of the PSP. How would I know when it's fully charged? Because I'm just charging it right now. And yeah, I've been charging it since like 11:45, and it's still charging. Because I know by now I have the GBA or Game Boy player. You could just record, yeah, Game Boy, Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance games of it. But Nintendo DS and 3DS, yeah, no, I have to mod the things, so not worth it. And not worth the money and whatnot.
You don't want to know. Let's try.
Color. Right now it's orange, as far as I know. Yeah, because I know I'm trying to find one on eBay as well, but all the ones I could find were just like, Japanese imports. Not like straight out of America. Oh, okay. And how long does it usually take for it to go green? La-dee-da-dee-da. That's all of them. Yeah, I was really hoping I'd get a lot of EXP out of that. Oh, man. Welcome back, and I just finished another battle, hot dog. Yeah.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua.
But yeah, while I'm waiting for my packages, I did get like Loco 2 as well.
Strength here. You'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Whoa. Yeah, because they didn't have the first one at the store, so... Oh, okay.
Jill.
But I'll be sure to pick the first one up.
She's not alone.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid. Prince Dion. It's good to see you well. So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. It will guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all. Thank you.
For everything. Your Highness. Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished...
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Yeah. That's what it's for, like to record stuff. So yeah. I think by now the only thing that comes to mind for emulation is the DS and 3DS, and that's pretty much it.
But don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean, you'll buy some at offers? Whatever yous need, leave it to me.
Yeah, I just need one more dark steel, and then I'll be good. World Books. Yeah, how many of those gems could I get? So now I have everything for Ouroboros. Oh, okay. I should be good. What about the bracer? Oh, I need 5 of those.
You don't want me to make yous out else? I've got some good stuff for yous. Is there out else you need? Thank you. Is there out else you need? Right on, here you go. Is there out else you need?
Yeah, I'm just like, might as well buy the entire catalog.
Is there out else you need? Thank you. Is there out else you need? Thank you. Is there out else you need? Right on, here you go. Is there out else you need? Thank you. Right on, here you go. Is there out else you need?
Oh my god, yeah, I'm not buying all that.
All done then?
Yeah, all done, pal.
If Sid were here today,
Take your time.
he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all. I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Yeah, he's a good boy.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
Yeah, at
We've worked long
once.
and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye. Seems our host would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Oh, that's nice.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Yo. I'm sure they're all right. I hope.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
It's all good.
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him and we leave.
Everything's like so dark.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
If it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Music, though? Hopping around like a rabbit, thinking to make me go faster.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea. There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
Oh, sorry. Much further is this?
A new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft.
And hi, Usagi. How are you doing today?
Stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same.
Just look, yeah. Found out the PSP I just picked up. It has like Japanese text, so trying to figure out how to reset the memory card. Because it also came like with the micro SD thing too.
Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction.
No, it's black, sadly.
But she may yet be
the color,
saved
I mean.
by you.
That was the only one I could find.
This is what you were born to do. Why we nursed you and fed you as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master...
Oh, I got it set to English. Good. Whoa, what is that? Yeah, I'll do it after this battle.
My family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's us.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdained.
But yeah, after this battle, I'll be sure to reformat the thing, just to tailor it to my own liking. Ow. Nice. Almost there. Yeah, there we go.
Sublimed through game standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. Oh, wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Whoa! What just happened there? Yeah, something tells me I should not be anywhere near that. Almost there for level 4. Okay. Perfect timing. Yeah, his health is 50% down, so that's nice. What's happening now?
His chance. And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
Yes.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us.
Yeah, I'm not reacting fast enough. Appreciate the boost, man. Thanks. Yeah, almost dead. That's my cue to get out. Ultima Vanquished. And yes, I know it's not over yet for this game. I still haven't done the DLCs yet. But at least I got them. Meantime, work on reformatting this bad boy.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
For those who are watching, own a PSP is restore default settings. Is that the reformat process, you guys?
Your struggles have
Just
made
making
you
sure.
strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Guys? Yeah. Okay, that's giving me like the end of like Stranger in Paradise vibes. Well.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Okay, yep, that did the trick.
Clive!
And hi, Sophie, how are you doing today?
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts?
What if it could all just go away?
Just go away.
Clive!
Yeah, that's Joshua trying to save him.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Got everything set up for the PSP?
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
There again?
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will.
Yeah, I got it all covered.
The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Oh my god! Yeah, welcome back! It's Godzilla!
Deviation, and herefrom does Logos rise.
And there goes the very last crystal, thank God. Alright. Ashes to ashes.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up. Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
Oh, I got it covered, Usagi, don't worry.
And once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it? Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Muthos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Oh, suddenly a floating island?
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Looks like PSP doesn't support modern Wi-Fi, it seems.
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
Hopefully a lot of PSP games don't require online for content and whatnot.
I will be with you in none. Thank you.
What? Yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna play single-player games on there anyway, so it's fine. Let's see. Yeah, now there's this crystal we gotta deal with. Back to their origin.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Yeah, let me BRB real quick. I see. Yeah, I was trying to say, like, a lot of the games don't require online, right? Like how a lot of modern games do.
Sancfordian, dear.
Gotta make sure.
And?
I don't think he... Oh, okay, good. Yeah, plus this was... Yeah, I was running around the time... online play was still a new thing. Especially with Xbox Live on the OG Xbox.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Come
Okay, good.
Oh, don't.
Yeah, because I... Oh.
Either way.
Yeah, because I know aside from FF1 and 2, obviously Loco Roco is what I have in mind. 1 and 2.
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
Let's talk to Otto real quick.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
Yeah, because I know the first game just got shipped, so... Yeah, I'm on wait for that. And obviously I do...
This, everyone. As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valestian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the
Oh, nice. Even though I have it on Steam anyway.
Our eyes are crying out for answers. I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
be that this new mother crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima
Hey
told us
guys,
his true
when the
power
light,
quickens
orange light
when the
goes
war
off when it's charging, does that mean it's done?
Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off.
Oh,
Same
okay.
goes for you, Clive.
So,
You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
so it should be all good for like all the Let's Plays and whatnot. I take it there weren't too many DLCs as well?
Joshua seemed upset.
See if the game works too. Multiple games in a... Oh, okay.
But he
Thank
doesn't
God.
make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us
Right.
shall inherit the land.
I mean, I'm just gonna play FF3, like, Pixel Remaster for F3, so that the PSP version doesn't matter?
But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place where our newfound freedom will most like prove
Oh
a
my
chain
God.
in itself.
Yeah, just testing Loco Roco 2 real quick.
That may be.
It feels nice playing this with the PSP controller. At least the PSP itself.
Break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part.
I meant to say PSP, not controller. My bad. My bad.
And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed.
Yeah, the controls, that's what I meant, yeah. Yeah, the controls feel pretty nice with this, especially with the L and R button. Yeah, I'm sorry for those who are watching. I'm not focused on FF16 right now. It's pretty excited trying this bad boy out.
I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I am still your sworn shield.
That you are.
So the game works fine and dandy, so that's good, that's good.
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Yeah, I will say this. It's actually nice to see the stream active too for once.
You both might save your strength for the battle to come.
Appreciate the help with this PSP since it's actually the first time I'm using it.
And what?
Outside of like a classmate's PSP, which I played a little bit of Vice City Stories on that.
Aye, but regret. My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
$17. Oh God. $17 just for sealed? Nice.
Let's come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean.
Yeah, $20 just for a sealed copy of Loco Roco.
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Talk with Jill. Yeah, I think after this, there's a lot of stuff to do before finishing off Ultima.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time.
Yeah.
I haven't forgotten anything.
Yeah, see what I'm talking about? See much is there outside the hideaway? Yep. Yep. Yeah, I guess for the remainder of today's stream, we're gonna work on all the side quests. Meantime...
What is it this time, Torgal?
Be sure to prioritize all that.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Go on, then. Do us proud.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw...
Oh, okay.
You were right to be worried.
What games were those, for example?
But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few.
What about Twisted Metal?
And yet,
Never played that series, honestly.
The chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an
Doubt
Akashic
it.
army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
About that, was trying those little keychains I got at Ace and on my PSP. I thought that was pretty cute.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
He's company like the old sitcom. Ah, I see.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge.
Level 7, let's go!
I believe you will find most interesting. You wish to study the tomes?
Yeah, looks like I've logged all the monsters. Nice.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Oh my god. Yeah, there's a lot of DLCs. Or a lot of side quests I have to pick up. Yeah, I think most of the, especially next week before finishing off Ultima, we'll just be doing all this, and even the DLC.
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
Go together.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Cursebreakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
Why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting? We're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
My time is yours.
Never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer. Cillian,
way.
I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated. What will it be today? Harpocrates knows of the tome I seek. Whether what he has to say makes you happy to have agreed to help me is another matter. Well, Clive?
I am.
Yeah, I've never seen this before.
I shall... Allow me to educate you. Here you are. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Yeah. Okay. Still Jetson, Sambrique, and Dalmechia.
Always something.
Let me just pick up the rest of the stuff, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll pick that one up, too. I guess I'll go this way to pick up the rest of these. But yeah. I think that's one of the side quests that unlocks one of the DLCs, from what I've read. So yeah, just as a reminder, for the remainder of this playthrough, before the finale, we'll be spending a lot of time doing side quests, DLCs, the hunts.
Joshua, what's wrong?
Yeah.
And don't say nothing.
It's... not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will. Or something akin to it.
His will? How and where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... would you join me?
Yeah, of course.
I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I'm ready to leave when you are.
Well, since the last two are on the way, might as well just talk to him. Oh yeah. See what abilities I could raise too.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Hippocrates, there's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed.
Oh, unlike the
One
actual
whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always.
That's interesting.
But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I did have like Fate Extra in mind, but they finally announced like a release here for the remake, so I'm just like, might as well just wait for the remake for Fate Extra.
Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Yeah, I thought I'd do that real quick.
Say what you will, Lady Karen.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
Heartache, like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want my iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Well, let me pick up these side quests over here. And next will just be... oh my god, there are 2 of them. And there's this under new management.
What do you think happened to me?
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No? Well, yes, but that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Mididol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said, in the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about Mid myself.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Prioritize.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now. And I wish to be deployed to...
Literally thought of Pee Wee Herman with that
Any
name.
assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
I'll go instead.
You're a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
And another prioritize.
The plains of Vida Grace have
Oh,
haunted my
right. I gotta talk to Mid at the bottom.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly.
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along!
What?
If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the Cursebreakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the Cursebreakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
hopefully that'll be everything in the hideaway. Then I'll pick up the rest of the side quest here. Or at least in the other areas. Yeah, I see it.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza, or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Yeah, I know about the adamantus in Final Fantasy 15. That's like the size of a mountain.
Alright, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria.
Good boy.
Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Is that everything in... Yes, it is. Pick the rest up, and we'll start doing all these side quests.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's son?
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe, and provided for, and loved. The hideaway.
Of course.
The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation. Understood. I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Prioritize? Yeah. I'll head over there too.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Yeah, gotta head over there for the other side quest.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
Yeah, still 2 hours anyways.
We journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, We hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic?
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
Yep.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Yeah, I think that's everything I could pick up in, Dhalmekia. Still one more thing to pick up, and then we'll finally start all these side quests I can do. And of course, hunt, DLC, and finish off Ultima. Yeah, let's head over there.
Azir might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now.
Wasn't wearing his uniform.
Your town needs you. I need you.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
Last one?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle drastic.
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
And another one to prioritize. And I think that's everything. Everything is all diamonds. Basically, I guess we'll start at Northreach first. But I'm gonna BRB real quick. And I'm back. Yeah, let's start all this.
He'd have our coin, our stock and our stalls, and we're just supposed
So
to...
you are content to abandon... Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Check something real quick.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
Who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
I mean, it's down south, so might as well head over there.
Come on. Run like the wind.
I'm really curious how much we have to do. Three, 6, 9. Oh, okay, so just 11 side quests to do in the meantime. So that's actually not too bad. These cutscenes just go on for so long.
The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Yeah, just go on like some sort of Dragon Ball saga. And now time to take him out. Yeah! And I just realized they're level 40 as well. And right now I'm just like level 46. Oh god. Enemy slain.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you alright?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Oh, I get it.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to.
Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Oh, fuck. No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell. The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I've fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
When the fight... We can take refuge
Sure, take care of that. That's that.
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
Yeah, I can just do that.
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
Yeah, just a level 1 is fine. Enemies have been slain.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Yes, go, go.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again, as did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that, and I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Yeah, let's travel there real quick.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Yeah. Oh, I think we finally have enough. I could just head back there later, but in the meantime... New missive...
So, what'll it be?
Oh, it's dark steel. Right. So to get that. But I think I should have enough. Yeah, for Ouroboros.
No scratches, right? And? Trouble with your gear, or the Sancthornian deer?
Loincloth.
And?
Hopefully that'll help out a lot more. Now let's head back to Northreach and go through this.
The garrison said they...
I could just warp there.
Good girl.
Yeah, let me change that to trial and error. Said let me change that to trial and error.
Fly, Ambrosia. These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
Oh,
maybe not.
Yeah, I was about to say, Clive. Oh, God.
Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
Oh, God!
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me. Over here!
Oh, that's nice. So yeah.
Ember, are you? Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
I think that'd be the end of the side quest.
The garrison said they take another 100 in each box.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
Oh. Thanks for the raid, Sarah. How are you doing today? And for those who don't know, I'm just some wizard who loves playing video games then and now.
How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the...
Yeah, hi everyone. How are y'all doing? How's the stream, Zara?
Wasn't that what you asked me to do?
Yeah, hi there. How are you doing? I'll just call you Joe. I don't know how to say your name.
Sid, he did what he thought was best.
How's everyone doing?
And now I have to decide with
Of course.
That's good. That's good.
Wait your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
All right. Sweet dreams. And best of luck at work.
This won't be an easy decision.
Yeah, I'm just doing all these side quests right now. But right now, I know I just have to... Obviously the DLCs, but I'm at the point of killing Ultima.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Oh, I see.
Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not. Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart.
And thanks to follow, Joe. How are you? Appreciate that. Just 15 more followers to go. To 1,000. Let's go.
Honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade. And any mind can conquer its fear.
Indeed. I did say, like, once I get to 1K, I'll be doing, like, a little playthrough of The Sims 1 just to celebrate.
Shown he has a conk and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else.
Yeah, just so you know, I'm gonna be quiet mostly just to let all the people in the game talk.
That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Yeah. Sounds about right for me too, like right now.
Men who can make the best out of a bad situation.
But I do want to mention too, I did, off topic, I did buy a PSP Model 3000 just today. I'm just waiting for some PSP games from eBay as well. Alright. Next. Oh. A new one? Yeah, I think I'm gonna be here for a while before I kill off Ultima. But I think, yeah, that was the last one for, yeah, Sambri.
All right.
Silver Linings. And there's also the DLCs I have to do as well.
You'll be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north.
And regularly checking my PS5 controller batteries. Those who want to join the Discord, here you go. Check out all my other social medias. Like this. And, this. Yes.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
Yeah, I think that's what I've heard, like, before you could defeat him.
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's not lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need. A feather.
That or the bird whose arse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive.
I'll take your word for it. Isn't it as hard as everyone says? Because so far, yeah, aside from a few deaths, like this one earlier, trying to fight, like, the first encounter with Ultima, yeah, the Event Horizon is what killed me, because I didn't know what it could do. Yeah, I just want to show you something real quick. And I do see the name too, so let me do something real quick. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, just follow you back. I managed to kill this thing at level 39. Alright. Next. Yeah, imagine what was that. Well, I mean, so far, like, since I do every side quest and hunts unlocked, I feel like I've been really over level 2. Then again, I think the problem is that a lot of the enemies are pretty spongy as well. I should mention I've been playing this on normal mode at best.
After all these years. Lots more than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
That's a good boy, though.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy.
This game is more... Yeah, so I guess a good comparison would be like a Souls-like. Like Demon Souls, Dark Souls. Then again, I know a lot of people compare this to like Devil May Cry. But I do know, yeah, I did beat DMC3. And I know that required skill as well.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
Alright.
Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
What is this, like a secret base of sorts? Played this before. I got it. The Souls only beat 3 and 1 so far.
Here we are.
Ah, I see. Well, I beaten like the Demon Souls remake, Dark Souls 1, and I guess in terms of the genre itself, yeah, beaten Stranger of Paradise as well. Oh, lucky puppy doggo! But I know Stranger of Paradise is like the best comedy game of 2022.
Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things.
Oh, you're the cutie.
What is it, boy?
If you don't know, I have a major soft spot for doggos.
You bring these here. My sparring sword. Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal, for never giving up, for never forgetting.
Oh, yo. I see.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Yeah, just keep it as a memento.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
And quest has been complete.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
It's like, well, since I have that set as a priority, might as well.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo. Near some gutted hovel, not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
We've got a few rooms going spare now. Bed for the night. Speak to Martha.
Yeah, just looking for the rest of them.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars couldn't hurt. Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
Oh, there's the other one. Wow.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone? Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine?
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
Alright.
Look, Daddy. Shining so brightly. Isn't it pretty?
Yeah, I'm just trying to find, Oh, there they are.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here,
And just for this, I should probably, mark aiming high.
Faster! Can hardly make out a plummet thing.
Level 33! Level 36, 46. And by this point, I'm just like passing by all these guys.
tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change. More tracks. And these look fresh. The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is. I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume we're gonna fight with that. Oh, there's two of them. Burbs.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
Thank God they ran off.
Thank you. Let's get this back together before they change their minds.
Yeah, time to finish this quest.
No trouble at all.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Crystals crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So
Oh, nice.
In the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
Oh, that looks really nice.
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
You think that would have been the end of this side quest, but alright. Oh, yeah. Heading to the infirmary?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Well, I thought I'd pick this up.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Oh yeah, the expected mother.
Lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is...
Go on, please.
Or expecting mother, I mean.
It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
Yeah, just as a reminder, around 4:30, I'll start making dinner.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean.
Is he drunk?
Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day.
Oh,
me mum
maybe not.
she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
What to say?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword. I may have had one too many.
I was gonna say.
You may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Yeah, getting close to level 47. Very nice, very nice. So what's next? Yeah, looks like the rest are in Dalmekia. Can't forget about yeah, Waloed. So I suppose it doesn't hurt to finish the one in Rosaria. Wasn't that like a nation in Final Fantasy 12?
It's well. After what happened here, it's a miracle that he left it all.
Yeah, just gotta find the other one. Yeah, they're all dead. Oh, treasure chest, nice. Oh, it's over there. you know what I mean? Ah, there it is.
This should be enough.
And looks like I have to head over here. Seriously, that whistle he does every time, it just makes me laugh.
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Togor, where would you hide?
Why are you seeing with my little eyes?
Looks like we found it.
Alright, sweet dreams, and thanks for coming in. Yeah, no, I gotta make dinner in 4 minutes. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, almost down. And the toidle is down.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype. Mid, tell me this is all you need.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realized I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0. And a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Really? Yeah, like I said, you think this would be the end of that side quest?
Sid, is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine.
Make dinner, though.
Working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear?
And I'm back.
More parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
I gotta go back to Mid.
Well, did they have it?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place? Well, you just wait and see. That should do it. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes, children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Wondering if everyone's done yet. Jeez. Alright. I may have time to do one or two more today, so... Yeah, I guess I'll be focusing on Dalmekia in the meantime. But thankfully, I still have all this... Well, I don't know if you should say thankfully, but I do know I still have all this to do. In the meantime... Yeah, might as well help out this town, because, yep, it looks like something was going down.
You have to listen to me. They're coming.
Lines in the sand. How many more do I have to do? 3, 6... Oh, just 7 more to do. Nice. I feel like I got a lot done for a game like this. How about that?
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Oh my god.
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me.
But it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Furder.
I think we'd better shut up shop.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Furder.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Just go,
Wow, man.
Wait, someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him!
Yeah, hurt the kids, why don't you? That's just horrible. Yeah, now they're realizing what they've done. Thank God.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever. But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going! And you act like he doesn't even exist!
I've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then.
Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage, and they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
So it looks like I could do one more today. So let's...
The flood. But what's waiting for us inside? We can't leave a single one alive.
Yeah, let's see how much damage they take. many more enemies? Oh yeah. I was wondering how many more are there. Yes, Neptune? Yeah, Neptune has left the room. Enemies have been slain. Oh, jeez. Hopefully I'll be able to level up once I turn this quest in.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
Well, we'll see.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubo, about the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Yeah, that's a good way to end the stream today. Level 47, let's go! Yeah, now there's just, how many more do I have to do? Three's Company. Yeah, just like the old sitcom. Yeah, it should be everything for Dalmekia. I just gotta... Once I finish all these side quests, I can finally do all the hunts as well. Yeah, I know tomorrow I'll end around 4. Oh god, 3 levels! Nice! Let me open a new tab so we could go to another raid. At least for Zera's community. Yeah. And that's it for Final Fantasy. Oh my god, Neptune's getting excited. For Final Fantasy 16, you guys. So, more to come tomorrow. And then Borderlands 2 on Saturday. I just have to figure out who to raid. Wrong channel. It's plural. Okay, there we go. So, yeah. Thanks for watching. And I'll see you guys next time. Take care.